All right, welcome back to another day of God of War Ragnarok, day 12. We ended up getting the credits in the story yesterday, and I think, not 100% sure, but I think we have some side stuff that we can do that we were not actually able to do before the end of the game was over. And I think most of the stuff I missed in the game is all of that stuff. So we took a look at, like, I'm not sure if I can. No, I can't show them here. So if we go here, and we like click on a map, let's do Muspelheim. We'll see. Oh no, Muspelheim's not a good one. Nifl. Where's Nifl? Niflheim. We'll see. There was gateways here that we never actually had access to before. So now we do, and we know that there was a berserker fight right here that we just weren't able to do while the main story was going on. Now that we can do. This was driving me nuts because I felt like I was missing stuff, but I actually wasn't missing stuff. I was pretty thorough, I think. So that's a good feeling. But I think what we'll start off with is... Yeah, we got the side mission in Svartalfheim. We got stuff to do, I think, in all the realms, but I think what we'll do is we'll go to Muspelheim. Because there's something right here, and I think that's where we'll go.
Now, let's see which armpit of Muspelheim that seed leads to, huh?
Near the little shop I'm running out in the Alfheim Desert, there's something y'all are probably gonna want to see.
Okay. Alfheim. Guess we'll go there next. All right, so it's... Yeah, see, so there's a question mark. Guess it has something to do with whatever this is. What's this? It's okay. Oh, shit.
Traitor. Gna.
Can
She's fierce. Attack only if you think we are ready.
defeat the Valkyrie Queen. Okay.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Nasty hit! Go right, brother!
Well, we didn't have to. We didn't have to go that far to find her. Oh my god, that's fast. Holy crap, that was way faster than the two you fight in the storyline. Jeez.
No matter what you try, the results will be the same.
She gloats you. Alright, well, let's see here. Freya armor. I don't really like this red one. Let's give her this. And... Oh, yeah. We can give Freya EXP. Let's see, 5,000. Sure. 2,000, 4,000. Another 5,000. She'll grab weak enemies and throw them. Okay. Sure. just do all this. And we got 10,000 to go. Blades of Chaos. Oh, I didn't upgrade this. This doesn't build up elements, so there's no point to greatly increase burn on this. So let's do damage. And then the slam. I don't know if it builds up element. Greatly increases immolation. Moderately increases stun on the skill. I don't really use this like that though. So I don't really know. I guess stun. Okay. That's not all I want to do. Let's go over the weapon. Yeah, you can transmog an invisible axe. Look at that. Nice. That's cool. Invisible blades too. Oh, there it is. Let's see. I like the look of this axe the best. That's cool. And we could do it for the blades too. I don't like the gold. Oh. I like how they look old. Let's pick this one. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Do it for the spear too. Do that. Cool. All right, and then we have offensive skills. I think we want to level up, right? Let's do Freya's first. Okay, so Freya does have enough to level up her finals. Nice. Yeah, that's gonna be useful. She doesn't have enough to level up all of hers, though. That's okay, though. We haven't really been using these. We'll do this one. I think this is all she has left. Okay. No. I was going to say she might actually have. 250 cooldown. Okay. That's cool. And... Alright, so we got that done. And... What else do we need to do? I got 138,000 EXP. I need to use it all. Hey Thug, hey Armory, hey Yaman. Alright, let's do this. This. Oh, nice. We only have to level up these two. Okay. Cool. I don't have an opinion on the McRib. So I try not to eat McDonald's. I've had it before, but I couldn't tell you when or where. I don't think we're gonna have enough EXP here. No, I don't think so. We might. All right, so that's all the. No, because I still gotta do the heavies. Yeah, I won't have enough for the spear. All right, let's just do all the axe. I mean, I use the axe most anyway. Okay. Cool. Yeah, there it is. I don't have enough. Nope. Oh yeah, save so we don't got to do all that again in case it doesn't save. All right.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Don't you see it's over?
Oh.
There's no need for this.
Whoa.
Yelpa.
Give up already?
Is that unblockable? Hey, cut.
Let's settle this.
Sure.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Oh, so she has that too.
Kneel. Submit.
No, that. Whoa.
God of no one.
Damn, that shit is fast.
There can only be one.
Hey,
No,
Lynch. Hey,
good.
Lumi.
I'll see you pay for what you've done.
I tried to roll. She got me while I was rolling. It is unblocked. Okay.
Kneel.
Okay, she seems to always do that.
Breathe in fire.
It's sigil magic.
Fuck is this? Okay.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Oh, okay. I see.
Rise. Rise.
No, well,
Now it's
Okay.
just you and me. No. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Rise. Rise.
Soundstone.
nice. So you have to change the element. That's cool.
Submit.
No. Where is she?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Okay. Yeah, that's so.
You abandoned me. There can only be one.
Okay.
Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Kneel.
She always does that twice. Hey, it looks like you can't.
You're covered in Bifrost.
She's never done that before. Wait, what? My shield strike didn't go through. That was weird.
Submit.
God.
God of no one. Meet your end.
Oh shit, that's sick. Oh, that's cool.
Brother, get up.
Okay, see, you can't front roll that. Okay. Hey, Malbrex. Hello. Are we winning? No, we're learning.
No matter. Good.
She can kill me in like 2 hits, so I have to learn
You got that.
first.
Kneel. There can only be
Okay, so you
one
can't. You have to move.
queen.
Hey, Sama.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. You abandoned us.
Where is she? Ah, she has that too.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
God of no one. Meet your end. Not today. Kneel. Rise. Rise. Soundstone. Die.
Ah. Okay.
I'm waiting.
There's a mix up on it, cause she has like a purple. She has like a purple aura. That made me think that she was using the other one.
I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Okay, so if you stay still, maybe you don't have to. It's like you have to stay still.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Ow. Ow.
Rise! Rise! Soundstone!
Yeah.
Submit!
Oh. Okay, you have to wait until she dashes forward.
The All-Father is avenged!
Alright, you have to backdash that. She has a lot of moves.
Let's good!
She has a lot more moves than the last lady.
Pay for what you've done! Kneel!
Got that one, brother.
Pathetic.
Okay. I have no idea how far you are. It says it in the title.
Let's settle
I'm after
this.
credits. I beat the storyline.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Yalpa! You abandoned me! I'm waiting. Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
I wonder if you can do that consistently.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Hail! Submit! Rise! Rise! Soundstone! You poor
That is she has a mix up on that too. I'm saving my opinion of the game until I finish it.
Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
But I haven't really been wanting to share my opinion on it, really, to be honest. It also has gold moves too.
On your guard, traitor.
Yeah, I know.
You abandoned me. Asgard's blood is on you.
No. Man, that comes out so fast.
Now it's just you and me.
All right, we'll come back to her.
Let's settle this.
Yeah, we'll settle it another time.
We'll be back for you.
I'll be waiting.
No, it's not that. It's just I don't really think people care what I have to say, so I've been trying not to really talk to anybody on stream lately.
Something you might want to see out there.
I don't really think people care what I have to say to begin with. So I don't really care to share my opinions on it. All right, let's go here. Should find a flower.
Freya, look.
There it is.
I did not think anything grew here.
Nice. All right, and we'll go do this. It's the only thing here, right? 9 realms in bloom. 9 realms in bloom, 1 of 2. Wait, there's 2 flowers here? Really? I only found the 1. We did everything over there. Alright, let's go to the Berserker's gravestone. Oh.
Killer, you alright?
That's lead. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we came through here as Atreus. Nice. Spear throw complete.
Do you hear that?
What was that?
Someone's crying.
Sinmara.
Ah, Surtur's love. Should we try to tell her what happened?
She knows.
Huh. So you're gonna be able to find her. Oh, that's cool. There's no way she's the berserker. Can we go? Maybe she is. Oh no. This way? No, it looks like berserker's the only thing you can do. Hey, Snowy. All right.
Freya, you spoke of your brother's sword.
Sure then, Dee the Unerring.
Your death will honor my king.
Hold on. Load. Auto. Yeah. He just said something and the game cut him off. I'm gonna wait. Wait, does he say it every time you try to plug into the thing, maybe? No.
Sure then, Dee the Unerring.
Your death will honor my king.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bygones.
Roar, big Bifrost!
Come on, get up, brother.
Okay.
Really?
Sure then, Dee the Unerring. Careful, brother. You're covered in bygones.
My king!
Ready your board!
Is this all you got? Bifrost, to the enemies of This all you got. Bifrost.
Oh, come on. My back was against the wall.
Get up, brother!
And
You then, devianere. Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
good hit.
Kratos, we need you. I want another go.
You then, devianere.
You're dead.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Warping Bifrost.
From what I've seen, Lynch, people are complaining about the performance more than anything. Hey, Bearded One. Horizon was a buggy mess. But that's not the point. The point is that it doesn't matter if a 7-year-old game was a buggy mess. It hasn't crashed on me once. And that right there is the root of the problem. You're only considering yourself. And you put me. You're not considering other people's experience. You're using your own experience and justifying it for everyone's experience. If you weren't, you wanted to put me. That's the root of the problem, really. Play it and then listen. I'm not going to play it because I don't care about Pokemon. I played Sword and Shield. I didn't like it. I don't care about Pokemon. So I'm not going to spend $60 on something I don't care about. Why would I? All I'm going to say is from the outside looking in. I can't talk about my own personal. And people could be hyper-focusing it. But all I'm going to say is what I say all the time. If you want something better, you have to stop supporting it. They're never going to give you anything better if you keep supporting it. That's simple as that. If you blindly give them money, they'll keep giving you dog shit. Because that is what you're setting yourself up for. They'll keep giving you scraps if you keep taking scraps. I say that about everything.
You then, devianere. Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost. brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Take it off, man. You've got this.
Is this all you got? Big Bifrost! For the enemies of Leira! Throw! Bifrost! Yelsa!
This was the last, was it not? Only the king remains.
Aye. And if you thought his berserkers were tough, well, I've been thinking about what you said, brother. Maybe it's time to let this go. Slurping up a dead man's soul with this old sword isn't gonna change the past.
It is good to hear you say that. But I plan to face him regardless.
What? After all your lecturing on vengeance and spite?
It is not wise to let a malevolent spirit wander Midgard. But I needed to know you wanted this for the right reasons.
Huh. Appreciate the sentiment, brother.
She's still crying. Berserker's Gauntlet. Low luck chance for a successful hit to cause soul explosion, dealing damage and restoring cooldown of the relic. Hey Joshua.
Freya, you spoke of your brother's sword. How did Odin acquire it?
I'll answer this one. Odin, disguised himself as the most beautiful person Freyr had ever seen.
This separated Freyr from his sword.
Oh, with embarrassing speed.
I am glad Freyr ultimately retrieved it.
Me too. My little fool.
Thanks for the GGs. Well, like I was saying, I haven't played the Pokemon game. I have no interest in it. And people could be hyper-focusing on the negative sides. You know, unless you play it, you have no idea. But if it is really that bad, they need to tone down their frequency of video games. Because I've seen a lot of people argue about saying it's a Switch issue, the Switch performance can't do much, blah, 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 but that's not true. I mean, obviously the Switch can't do much in comparison to the PS4, PS5, etc., etc. But you should be talking relative to what it's capable of. And when you compare it to other games on the Switch, again, haven't played it, people could be hyper focusing on the negatives. But if it is that bad, and then it's no excuse. Because the Switch is capable of putting out good games You know, people have pointed it out. And I agree with them because I have played it. Monster Hunter Stories 2 is a Pokemon game, and it has almost 0 issues. And from what I've seen, it's hella more detailed. Haven't played it, but it is possible. Games like Monster Hunter Rise, Breath of the Wild are capable to run on that thing and run reasonably well, then there's no reason that can't either. Joshua, why would you say that? No, I haven't, and you just spoiled it. So get the fuck out of here. You really can't play a game and find out stuff in the game anymore.
King Hrolf's gravestone. It's reformed. Yes, there's only one thing left to do.
No, anti-spoiler shit doesn't do anything. All it does is invite people to do it more. It's just an open invitation to allow people to do it even more. That's why I don't put first time playthrough in my titles anymore either.
Off your back!
The mods who mod my channel, they have a life. They have stuff they have to do. They can't always make it every stream. Plus, I don't want them to break their backs to be here. I can't afford to pay them, which I wish I could. But I don't really like people. I don't like people doing stuff for me that benefits me and not them. So I don't really allow them to mod much stuff anyway. Because I don't really like the fact that I can't afford to pay them money. I don't really want them to do much anyway.
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Okay. Oh, okay, sure. Remember all those complaints I had about the AI freezing during this game? I don't think they were for nothing. I don't think I was lying. serious?
Kratos, off your back.
How did that final hit not kill him?
You can't have it.
Alpha!
You will stand.
Alpha!
Kneel before me.
Alpha!
That's it.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Well done. He caught me while I
Kratos!
missed the throw. Well done. No, I'm not using rage or redstones. If I can't beat him with, I think rage. It's fine if people use it, but I just don't.
You can't have it.
I don't want to have like a button that allows me to win. If that makes sense. Like I want to learn the fight. Block his moves. Learn when he's open. Learn when he's not. Okay. Sure. I don't really want to talk about what I've done and what I haven't done, to be honest. I've already had the ban today for spoiling something. Not saying you will, it's just if I don't talk about it, the chances of it happening or less likely. It's sad.
Left side, brother!
I can get around that. Really?
Brother! You will be brother!
The move comes out at it. Muspelheim challenges. $15 of 15. Yeah, we already had someone spoil something in the post game. We had someone spoil deaths in the main game. So I'm just through talking about the game. It's like it's not even fun. What's the point? It's just gonna get spoiled.
You can't have it.
got one from the last time.
This is a fine mess.
The move comes out pretty fast.
Careful, brother. They're covered in bygone.
Really? Guess that's my fault.
You can't have it. Beg your
I went right through. It's too slow.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Oh, nice. Nice mix up. Give me that.
My kingdom.
Thank you, brother. Still not sure if that was justice or vengeance.
The two are not always at odds.
What do you intend to do with Skofnung now?
I intend to use it.
No! Don't you understand the legacy that thing carries? Not to mention the souls of evil berserkers.
I will use it for good.
That won't erase its history.
No. But the story of this sword is still being written. Future generations will weigh its good deeds against the bad and decide for themselves.
You've come a long way from when I first met you, brother.
I have had good counsel since then, brother.
Oh, that was a tough one. Increases Kratos' melee damage when he's below 50%. Still don't have these. sword unleash its power from the souls within? Huh. Let's see what it is. Oh, yeah. Damage. Yeah, damage would probably be the best on the spear, I think. Okay. We got undiscovered. Huh. Oh, that's at Freya's house. Yeah. We'll go there next. Alright, let's go to the map. And then let's unlock this. Is that a well?
We're heading back to Charlie?
Yes.
He's not going to be very happy with me.
No.
Charlie. I'm sorry, I have no excuse for neglecting you. I will do my best to earn it.
Poor turtle. Should be a flower here. Should be. There it is.
Look here, Freya.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Merkweed.
So that was that. Wait, so the 9. That undiscovered is the flower. Okay. And that undiscovers the flower too. For some reason they didn't show up.
Is someone inside?
Yes.
Irgi?
Warming up already, isn't it?
Birger,
Hello.
what are you doing here?
Keeping warm. Both of us. It is your home if you wish me to leave.
No. It's good that he has someone.
Will you stay?
There is still much to be done.
Then we will wait. And when it is time to rest, I will keep the hearth warm.
Thank you, Birger.
So that's where he is. Why did he come here though?
Goodbye, Charlie. Soon.
Two remnants are here. Wait a minute. I'll have the dwarf one. Asgard, Jotunheim, and Vanaheim. Asgard, Jotunheim, Vanaheim. Okay. This unknown on this island is something else. It's a quest. Yeah, it's a quest. Okay. Can't get back here.
Freya, when Hildisvini went to Helheim, how did he not freeze to death?
A perk of the Jofer.
The boar-shifting warriors of Vanaheim, as wise in statecraft as they are deadly on the battlefield.
So they may shift into whatever form they like.
Sure, so long as the only two shapes they'd like to shift into are human and boar.
It's not crying anymore. There's more to this that I don't have access to. Only way up is here. Guess we're gonna come back here later too.
To Vanaheim, then.
Sounded like Lady Sif managed to convince the old boar to shelter the Aesir refugees.
It was his idea.
Oh?
To foster peace among the Vanir and Aesir.
That's brilliant. Shifty bastard must be trying to prove he can out-diplomat me.
At least he's not convincing her to marry someone, like some other diplomats would.
A deservedly low blow, Your Majesty.
Anytime.
Remnants of Asgard. Two remnants of Asgard. There's one, there's two. And then an unknown. Over here. After hell tears. It's the flower. So the flower is in the sinkholes. And I must have missed it somewhere. Okay. Okay. I assume we need to go back to the camps. Yeah, what's the point of this? I don't get it. I don't really think I can find anything here.
Brother, I've heard my share of stories about your homeland, but I'd also heard that you once fought in a tournament.
I fought in many contests.
But this particular one, I heard you did battle with beasts, scoundrels, princesses, the undead, automatons, and history's greatest musician. That's not true, is it?
I would not speak of this.
Fair enough, brother.
That's a PlayStation All-Star Battle Royale reference.
Looks like debris from Asgard didn't just fall in Midgard.
We will have to check all the realms.
Agreed.
Enemy behind you, Kratos! From behind! Incoming! They're healing!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bygone. Right side.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Behind you, watch out!
Shield strike! Can't do
That's
this without you, Kratos!
Einherjar, left flank! Right side! It's regenerating!
That's nice. I'll stun lock that entire time.
Well, if there's more of these Asgard fragments out there, the Einherjar will continue to be a nuisance for the realms.
Only if we do nothing. The realms will never heal if they remain.
How many more?
Only one way to find out.
Regarding security,
An equal force of Vanir and Einherjar must be present at all times.
the presence of Einherjar may be difficult for my people.
Just as their presence would comfort mine.
Perhaps we table that for now. Kratos, Freya, welcome back. Vanir,
Lady Sif,
Freya.
it speaks volumes seeing you here in person. The first of the Aesir to visit us in peace.
Really, Your Majesty?
It's the capacity of the Vanir's forgiveness that speaks volumes.
We know Asgard was more than Odin and his Einherjar. If they'll help us rebuild, they're more than welcome to stay.
Aesir and Vanir living together. I never thought it possible.
I imagine a severe lack of options for the Aesir helped ease things along.
Oh, Mimir. It has truly been a pleasure not listening to your prattling commentary for the last 100 winters.
Well, excuse me, milady.
100 winters of Mimir bleeding at court? I think I'd rather be exiled.
Indeed. Oh, the stories I have.
Really? Do tell.
Well, everything appears to be in order here, diplomacy administered, and all's well. Let's leave these two to their planning, shall we?
Back to it then. Where can we set up the farmsteads and the granaries?
We don't do that kind of thing here. This realm provides us what we need.
What if the winter is harsh? Or if the food spoils?
Then we hunger, and we learn. Perhaps had you not burned Freyr for trying to teach you...
I did not light that fire. But I was there to witness. Even in death, Odin's legacy of poor leadership endures.
Working together, we can break that cycle faster than apart.
I got new stuff for ya. You need it? I got it.
Okay, so the Asgard remnants have to be how we upgrade this. It has to be.
Y'all feeling crafty? Oh, what can I do for a goddess? Accessorizing is so important. What do you need, handsome?
Might as well use my money. Got 2 million. Okay. Alright, have all the enchantments.
Y'all feeling crafty?
Need 45 remnants for this one. I don't have this one.
Brutal.
Don't have that one.
Very fierce.
Don't have that one. That one. Sorry, I'm just not in the greatest mood. It's very annoying to, like, go out of your way. You know? Like, I went out of my way to, like, not pay attention to this game. all the advertisements, all the everything. You know, so I could play the game and, you know, experience it. Learn everything about it by playing it. Just every other day it's been, hey, there's this in it. Hey, this happens. It's just like, hey, what the hell's the point?
And what about Freya?
Like the whole scene where Brock gets stabbed. It's like, oh,
Y'all feeling
I know it's
attracted?
coming because it was spoiled. Oh, Brock is acting weird in the cutscene. Oh, this is where he dies. It's just annoying.
A good fit.
All right, go get to killing.
Shiny, pretty thing. Enchantments collected. It's over here.
You
Here?
see that in the sky? It's just like what we saw near that fallen chunk of Asgard.
There must be another nearby.
Shall we?
And there's like no winning.
Interrupt the summoner! Interrupted! Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
There's like no winning. The only things I can do is like put on like a day follower thing to where you can't talk for a whole day after you follow, which that's just, you know, nobody would follow then.
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
And then, or I would have to add a whole fuck ton of words to like the block list, which would make talking for everyone else It's just bad. You wouldn't be able to say simple things like people's names.
Hey, you all right, brother?
Even if it's unrelated. Like, there's no winning.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I don't understand why they keep fighting. Can't they sense Odin is dead?
They are soldiers. They will always be loyal to him, alive or dead. It is a matter of honor.
Yes, they will continue to follow his orders and keep the realms under his thumb.
Not for long, they won't.
Okay. Hardened remnants. I needed those. Especially when you want engagement, new chatters. It's just annoying. Yeah. And it's not like I can have mods here all the time. That's just not how I like to do things. Can I upgrade my stuff?
Lucky! Got something you forgot. Y'all feeling crafty?
I can upgrade the axe. It's gonna bring us to level 9. Or no, I thought it did. Shield. That would bring us to level 9.
You need any more? Y'all know where to find me.
It's just making the whole streaming thing not fun. Let's go try to find the flower. Somewhere in the sinkhole. Let's go this way. Guess not. Is there another way in? There has to be. There it is. Okay. Not here. Yeah, we got all the birds. Got everything related to that done yesterday. Okay, so there's two ways.
Found something else for the cleansing pond, eh?
Where are we? Here. Never got that. Oh. To get to the other side. Is that it right there? Did I never go to the right? I did.
For your garden.
So we could have got this before the game was over. I just
Kratos, the flower.
never did. Okay. So you can 100% this area before the game's over.
Star blush.
Okay. Means we just have to get the one in Jotunheim now. Yeah. Alright, so Vanaheim's finished. Elfheim or Remnants. We'll do that next. I really want to go to Jotunheim.
I look forward to exploring Alfheim and not having to fight elves.
Oh? What makes you think that's an option?
They've united, haven't they? What possible reason would they have to attack us?
Sorry to say, but there are still plenty of elves out in the Barrens eager for conflict.
But why? Freyr united them. They fought together at Ragnarok.
For those who have spent their lives in combat, peace is not always an option.
This way. above us. And we can already speculate like what this is all gonna do. Thanks to that one person today.
Incoming!
Hey JD.
Incoming! Above you!
Incoming left side!
Oh, this is a fine mess. On your left! Careful, brother. You're covered in black rod.
Shield strike! Shield
I just had a thought. With Asgard destroyed, where will the Einherjar go?
Valhalla exists both inside and outside of Asgard. Who knows what became of it?
Aye. Suppose they'll have to find rest somewhere.
Tempered remnants. Now we have to go back. I mean, I finished the story, but I haven't finished everything in the game. Right now, I'm not particularly happy with it. But that's mainly due to outside interference. Oh, not backseaters. Spoilers, yeah. Like, I pretty much can guesstimate that we're doing all this to find the real tier. Someone couldn't keep their mouth shut. Oh.
Wait a bloody moment. Is that?
Thor's hammer. And his daughter.
I'll make you proud, Dad.
Good for her.
Well, how about that? Didn't I tell y'all there'd be something to see?
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
Asgard's destruction is not the end of our fight. Once we have gathered ourselves, move your troops to my locations in Muspelheim's crucible. We shall strike back against the treacherous Frigg, this ghost of Sparta she travels with, and all who stand in our way. Why did I just unlock this?
Feels half crazy to say it, but I got a good feeling about that Thrud girl. Never minding what family she came from.
I quite agree. She's an impressive young woman.
I thought you might. Why, I ain't never seen anyone quite so awestruck as when she laid eyes on you back at the hole. Like meeting her idol.
She was apparently quite eager to learn from all the Valkyries. Now that she has Mjolnir, I expect her next stop will be to begin training with Sigrun.
I think Brock and Sindri would be happy knowing that hammer's finally with someone worthy to wield it. And a future Valkyrie, no less.
You upgrade the shield? Now I need fortify. Why is it saying that I have something new to unlock? Weird. Okay. Go around, maybe? Doubt it, but. Never know. I was wrong. Okay.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I don't know.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back! Skillspa!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Incoming right side!
Damn.
Come on, get up, brother. Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Yeah, I just fucked up.
I felt that one, brother. Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I'm glad we can help these Einherjar on their way, even if they hate us for it.
They do not need to spend their afterlife serving a cruel god any longer.
Agreed.
Brothers still in the service of Odin after Asgard is fallen. What they had hoped to achieve in the deserts of Alfheim has now blown away with the sands of wind. Should any more Asgardian forces remain loyal to Odin, I will rid this land of them. Fortified remnants.
Quality stuff for you. Too deadly.
All right, level 9.
My lady, what can I do for you? Y'all feeling crafty?
All right, this place is done. We can't do Niflheim. Go to Muspelheim.
So you brought
Killer, you all right?
I wonder how many of these fragments of Asgard there are.
A realm's worth at least, so I'd say we have our work cut out for us.
Collect your troops and report the Muspelheim Crucible and report to the Crucible in Muspelheim. I've set up camp there and await for your arrival. The Queen. That's the lore I'm missing, isn't it? No, no, it's not. This is.
It does not.
Valhalla rises again. The Inhingar who made up camp in Muspelheim after Asgard fell were mistaken and are dead once more again. Or once more. That was the lore. You couldn't get the lore before the game was over. Valkyrie Queen's the other thing here, and I'm not ready to fight her. She'll be the last thing we do. If possible. Let's go to... Swanaheim, I guess. Alright, so there's one. There's one over there. There's 3 here.
Profane alternate lyrics to my ballads. Absolutely disgusting. But now I wish I could remember some of them. The paperwork that man created for me. I had to build a chest just for his violations. A big one.
I taught him 20 different ways to cold forge a bolster. Once, he taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on called me his apprentice.
A true asshole he was. Gods, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi, y'all made it. Just about to send him off.
Sindri gonna show up?
I have met many on my travels. You are one of the few I would call friend.
I always thought you were one of the dumbest creatures I'd ever met. Didn't expect you to be the bravest, too.
This world is a darker place for your leaving it.
We're taking him to the Sphaired Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay. No Sindri. He'll probably show up later. This way.
More wreckage from Asgard up ahead.
We'll take care of it. Left side, brother! Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost! Right side!
Another camp defeated.
Aye, and one step closer to giving the realms a shot at healing.
Hey, ghoul.
Damn it.
What is wrong?
I should have changed. Sewn some mourning garb. We're not dressed properly.
We're fine. The dwarves don't typically require formal wear at funerals.
Brock certainly would not.
Perhaps.
Still, now you've got me thinking of what I might look like with some jewellery around my neck stump. Maybe some gold woven into my beard. That'd be quite fetching, eh?
Thanks for trying.
There they are, brother.
Oh, come on, surely he'll be along. It's his brother.
Let's hope so. Loss can do things to a man. You made it. We can begin.
infantry. Blackpuss.
A hole.
What? Gets bigger the more you take away.
Oh, is that like? Is that supposed to be the final thing you do? Oops. I'll let it play. I wonder how long these are.
Forgive Sindri. He's just, I mean, you know.
I wrote that dirge for him.
What's it called?
Something profane.
He wouldn't have it any other way.
I don't know if there's anything beyond the light. Afterlives after afterlives or whatever you. But if there is, I imagine he's causing one crazy ruckus there.
Oh no, I should have. It doesn't matter. Oh, there's a gateway right here. I guess to the watchtower.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Seems for every camp we destroy, we find 2 more.
It's almost impressive.
Noise. Oh, it's him. I feel like this dragon should come alive. It does.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Come on, Kratos! Off your...
Oh my god, really? All the way back here? And just put me on the ground?
Attack the throat!
Does that do anything? Oh, that's great.
Steady your guard!
Brother, no!
No. I'm glad I saved. It better put me on the ground.
Thank you.
Great one. Thanks for the 9 months. they really have to do that just so I can spawn on the ground.
The throat!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
Congrats on finishing the game.
The throat!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
There it is.
Incoming behind you, brother! That was quite a surprise.
What did you expect?
That's a fair point. Anyone else notice the dragon broke free right after you used that one relic we pilfered? I smell a connection.
Jotunheim Forts.
I got new stuff for ya.
I got all the birds, Lynch. Aylander. We founded this dragon on a shore in Swaffelheim. To imprison a beast in this way, regardless of its misdeeds, seems especially cruel. If no training is possible, it would ensure the safety of all to destroy it. Instead, too much reliance is placed on the bearer of the relic that imprison it, which leaves a wider berth of error and mishap. No. There's quite a few stuff that's only available after the game's over. It seems. Unlike 2018 where you complete all the stuff before the game's over. That was just wrong.
Kratos, I see something.
Einherjar! On the left! Another Einherjar!
Shield strike now!
Left side, incoming! Nasty hit! You all right, brother? Last one!
This is truly thankless work.
It must be done.
I'm sure the civilians we're protecting would thank us. Well, thank both of you. Me, they would just point at and scream.
I don't have to go all the way back. I do. Alright, Elf's place is, or Dwarf's place is done. Midgar's not done. Niflheim is most likely where Tyr is. Go to Midgar.
It's strange. There are still signs of the world serpent all over the lake. But we saw him disappear at Ragnarok.
Only mean the legend was true all along. That blow from Thor sent Jormungandr straight back in time. A younger Jormi, fresh from Jotunheim, would grow into the serpent we know.
When we first met the snake, you said that he found Atreus familiar. Perhaps they met in Jotunheim.
Perhaps so, brother. We'll have to ask the lad for that story when we next see him. Careful, brother. Covered in bifrost.
Enemies on the left!
Brother, get up! Brother!
Going to ram you! Enemy behind you!
I feel bad for the Asgardians, and even worse for the Midgardian refugees. Learning the god they indebted themselves to didn't care for them at all. Such profound betrayal.
Aye. Their homes will not be the only thing they will be rebuilding.
When Jormungandr attacked Thor in Asgard, it seemed personal somehow. But there's no way they could have met before that, is there?
I've been pondering that, and I have a theory. We know the lad spent his time in Jotunheim learning soul magic. Perhaps the serpent figured in.
You mean Atreus placed some other giant soul into him? Someone who already hated Thor to begin with?
Exactly! Though that doesn't narrow it down much, I grant you. I wonder if Yorm even remembers after all this time who he once was. Use a shield, brother! I believe that was the last stronghold of the Aesir.
So, Odin's oppressive ways have finally ended.
Are you satisfied?
Yes. Perhaps the realms may finally find peace and healing.
Okay, that's everything in Midgar. I need to find the flower in Niflheim. The Queen in Muspelheim. Guess we're going to Jotunheim next.
Yoo-hoo! Think you're gonna want that?
This will be of use. We found a stone dragon.
Did you now? And did you kill it?
Yes.
Of course you did.
Lunda,
Hi there. I wanted to ask, do you want me to stop talking about your muscles and how you look and stuff? Because it seems like it's making you all wiggly, like in a bad way.
It did, but no longer.
Oh, okay. So I should stop? Sounds like I should stop.
No.
Oh, all right, handsome. You beefcake?
Ah, if I had a stomach, it'd be twisting right now.
Odin is gone. There's no remaining threat.
No, it's from excitement. Hardly any non-giants have gotten the great privilege of visiting the realm of the Jotnar.
It's truly an honor to be among a very select few. So this is Jotunheim.
As beautiful as the stories. And then some.
Company's here, Finn.
Angaboda,
Kratos, Mimir, Freya. It's good to see you.
I wish to thank you for creating a path out of Asgard for us.
Aye, a true pleasure to meet the lassie who saved our skins.
Indeed. Your giant stuff magic is truly a marvel.
We were so glad we got there in time. Freya, your brother's sacrifice won't be forgotten.
It won't.
I will say, you've made quite the impression on our Atreus' heart.
Mimir,
Oh, like you weren't thinking it, brother.
Ahem. You're a cherished ally, Angraboda. I hope we cross paths again.
I imagine we will. There's lots to do, and I'm just getting started.
boy.
Kratos, the last time you were here was because of Faye, right?
You saw this in prophecy.
Your son told me. It's a beautiful place to rest.
It is what she wished. Angerboda. You are the last giant left in Jotunheim.
No, actually. My grandmother, Gryla. She's, not really one for visitors, but she's still here. She's helping me forage at the moment.
After all you've done, lass, she must be so proud to have a granddaughter such as yourself.
She might be. Someday. I don't know quite yet, but I think it's a start.
A flower.
The flower.
Incredible.
You painted these shrines.
Some of them. Some I finished for my mother.
Your work is beautiful.
Your skill with a brush is unmatched, Angerboda.
My son. He draws.
He told me.
Although he'd do well to learn from your use of color.
We come from a long line of artisans, so he has it in him. He just needs some discipline to bring it out.
I like you.
Frey spoke of a flower in her room during her time in Asgard. She said it's perhaps one of the few good memories of that time. It's the only flower I don't have.
You know, back in Jotunheim, I had half a mind to ask Angerboda what exactly her intentions were with the lad. But one look at her and any doubts I had melted away.
It's a question every parent must grapple with sooner or later.
I trusted her with my life. I trust her with my son.
You can't argue with that.
There's more here for me to do, but I don't think I can do it at the moment. There's another flower somewhere. It's in this area.
There he is, the man who tamed Garm. 1,000 congratulations.
Something I've been meaning to ask. Once you projected an emotional trait into spectral form, is it just gone from you? Suppose a friend wished to cast off his melancholy, or a predilection towards pining.
I see. But I'm afraid it's not so simple. My spectral projections give me a measure of emotional breathing room, but it is only temporary. If I fail to reassimilate them, they start to fester.
Fester?
They are concentrated beings of emotion, and if left alone for too long, that emotion feeds on itself and becomes more and more, pronounced. Which is why I must periodically reabsorb them, deal with their emotional baggage internally, and then eject them fully recharged.
Huh. Absorbing all that emotion at once must be pretty bitter medicine to swallow.
Oh, yes, it's quite unpleasant. Terrible, in fact. Do not recommend. Well, best of luck to your friend, good Master Mimir. I suppose I needn't take up more of your time. Oh, sorry, that's it. Yeah, we're done. Go away now.
Now, I know it's hard being here without them, but I'm sure old Brock would be glad you're here. And I'm sure Sindri, wherever he is,
I'll be in my room.
would appreciate you tidying up after yourself. Now, go ahead.
I wonder if Sindri will ever come back. Can this place ever feel like a home after what happened here?
I never thought I'd miss their bickering. But it's really not the same place without those two, is it?
We will maintain it until his return.
What is it?
Mementos from Atreus' journey.
What will you do with it?
Add it to our own. His story is ours, and ours is his.
Too right, brother.
Okay. Maybe that's what I needed. Oh, it doesn't seem so.
Hungry for some new items? Today's your lucky day.
Aha! Another fallen piece of Asgard. Something seems a bit different about this one.
Different?
Dunno. I've just a funny feeling.
Your analytical mind knows no bounds.
The broken prison. Search the prison. New quest, yeah. We already know what's at the end of it, though.
Hang on a minute. Is this a prison?
It would seem so.
Let's continue. Might be something useful inside. This place goes deep. We should head downward.
Ah, yes. I'm sure there's nothing especially dangerous at the bottom of an Asgardian prison.
Hey, Tara. Going pretty annoying today.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
If the Einherjar survived Ragnarok, perhaps some of the inmates did as well.
Let us find out.
Recognize him, Mimir?
I do not, sadly. Of course, the Einherjar disappeared a fair few dwarven rebels during the occupation. I suspect this is one of them.
What's the chain do, I wonder?
Hey, Caleb. Yep.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost. Careful, brother. These prisoners may not be as grateful for their freedom as one would hope. Oh, well, you're very bloody well. Nasty hit. You all right, brother? That's an elf, but not a particularly high-ranking one. So what did Odin have to gain by imprisoning them?
I'd say information, but why keep them locked up afterward? Why not just kill them?
Behind you, look out!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Shield strike, now!
Another chain. Shall we find out what this one does?
Freya! I can't believe it.
Wait, that can't be. Lord Tyr.
Is this an illusion?
No, brother. No, I think it's the real deal.
Mimir? Is that you, old friend?
In all the important ways, aye.
There was such a commotion. If Odin learns what you've done...
Odin is dead.
The realms are at last free of him. You're safe.
Odin's dead.
And Asgard fallen.
So the reign of the Aesir is truly over. That's quite a lot to take in. And you are?
His name is Kratos.
Kratos? I know that name.
Come. You need real shelter. Food.
No. No, what I need most now, I think, is to reflect on what you've told me. I need space, if you would grant me that.
Very well. Our home is in the realm between realms for the moment. You can find us there when you're ready.
Kratos. I know you from somewhere. I'm sure it will come back to me.
Until then.
When the Aesir fell, the true prison holding Tyr fell with it. We happened upon it in Niflheim. Finally, we met the God of War of legend. He is different from the one we thought we knew. Yet he has been through much and needs space to recover. May he find peace he seeks in this new world.
I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine. I guess we all are. But I would love to be alone for a moment.
You believe that was truly him?
It's hard to trust anything after what we've been through. But with Odin gone, I've no cause to doubt it.
Our paths will cross again. Of that, I'm sure. Where to now?
Hey, unknown. Lucky Charm is said to increase an archer's dexterity. Every 3 runic arrow fires an additional arrow. That's pretty good. What's this?
Why, that's the dwarven sound device Sindri used during the Battle of Ragnarok. We might still find use for it yet.
Creates a shockwave that deals high stun to surrounding enemies. It's a traveler. There's the flower.
Beautiful.
Who was he?
I don't know. A gardener, perhaps? Dreamshade is difficult to keep alive, even under the best conditions, but this... He gave all his strength to keep it alive.
Then it is right. You should have it.
Okay. Alright, that's everything here too. All we got left is the queen.
Well, now we know what this prison's for. This is where Odin stashed those he would camouflage himself as.
Makes sense. If you're going to imitate someone, you wouldn't want them walking around.
Why not kill them?
He must need them alive in order to assume their form.
Aye. Odin likely wanted Tyr dead for a multitude of reasons, but he knew Tyr would be more useful alive.
Your God of War has truly returned. What now?
He'll want to stretch his legs, I imagine. Imprisonment stokes wanderlust. Not that I need to remind any of us of that.
Be you a war god or a Valkyrie queen? I got something for you.
Hello, Lunda.
He's not here.
Let's settle this. There you are. So you do have some pride left.
She's fierce. Attack only if you think we are ready.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Rise!
Soundstone! Changing arrows!
Submit! Kneel! I'm waiting. No matter what you good, I'll see you pay for what you've done.
I'm crossed in my next stump.
Kneel! Asgard's blood no matter what you good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. On your guard, Kratos. Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel! Careful! Rise! Rise! Soundstone! Give up already? Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! The Alpha! Kneel! Breathe in fire! It's sigil magic! You abandoned us! Submit! God of no one! Meet your end! Not today! Pathetic. No matter what you've tried, the results will be the same. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel! The Alpha!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
There can only be one true queen. Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel! On your guard, Kratos! No matter what. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this! The Alpha!
Pathetic. Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You're nothing!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
On your guard, Kratos!
You're nothing! Submit! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Pathetic. No matter what. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel!
The Alpha!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother? Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Rise!
Soundstone!
You abandoned me! Give up already? Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned me! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone! The Alpha!
Submit! God of no one! This was inevitable! So is this!
Nasty hit.
Now it's
You all right,
just
brother?
you and me. No good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Bathe in
It's
fire!
sigil magic!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Submit! Rise! Rise!
The Alpha!
It's over! There's no need for this! Unworthy! Suffer as I have. Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Nasty head! You alright, brother?
Kneel! I'm waiting. No matter what. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Submit! Yelpa! Raven! It's sigil magic! Incoming left side!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
You call yourself a god? Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned us! Raven! It's sigil magic!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Alka! You abandoned us!
Nasty head.
It's
You
just
alright,
you
brother?
and me. No matter what you try, good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Raven! It's sigil magic! Alka! No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Submit! Rise! Rise! Soundstone! You're nothing!
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
The All-Father is a bet!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Let's settle this.
Not yet.
We'll be back for you.
I'll be waiting.
You'd have brought a pail of water. Or 20. Y'all feeling crafty? Oh, what can I do for a goddess? Ah, word. You look so good. Oh, whatever you need, honey. Y'all feeling crafty?
No matter what you try, the results will be the same.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
It's on you!
It's sigil magic! Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Asgard's blood is on you! You call yourself a god? No matter what you try, good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
No good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Yelpa!
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
You abandoned us!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
There can only be one true queen! Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Yelpa!
Submit!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Breathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
You abandoned me! Asgard's blood is on you! Kneel!
Fuck good's a shield if you're not going to use it.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Submit! Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Give up already? No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this.
Breathe in fire!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
It's me! It's on you! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
I felt that one.
For Asgard! For Asgard! Pump the Alpha! For Asgard! For Asgard! Kneel! You will fall before the Queen! No matter. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel!
Careful!
Rise! Give up already? No matter what you try, the results will be the good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Submit! Bathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Asgard's blood! You abandoned us! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
For Asgard! For Asgard!
Yelpa!
Asgard's blood! Don't pay with your lives! Your submit! Submit! Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. The Alpha.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
On your guard, Kratos! For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! Submit! The Asgard's blood is on you! Kneel! Rise! Rise! Soundstone! I'm waiting. Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Kneel. Bathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Suffer as I have. Let's settle good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Kneel. You abandoned us. Submit. Bathe in fire.
It's sigil magic!
Alka. Asgard's blood is on with your lives. Your fight is with me. For Asgard.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Asgard's blood is on Asgard's blood. This is far from aiding fire.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Submit! There can only be one true queen. Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned me! Yelpa! Submit! Rise! Rise! Yelpa! Asgard's blood is on you abandoned us!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
As I have. Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel!
Nasty hit. Go away, brother.
Submit! Rise! Rise! Soundstone! You abandoned me! For Asgard!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Asgard's blood! Bathe in fire! Sigil magic! Submit! Kneel! Asgard's blood is on! For Asgard! For Asgard! Blood is not enough! You will fall before the Queen! Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Kneel.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
You abandoned us. Asgard's blood! Submit! Submit! You're nothing! Asgard's blood is on Rise! Rise!
We've both been blinded by Odin. It doesn't have to end this way.
Don't play with your lives! Your submit! Asgard's blood is on us! Asgard's blood! For Asgard! There can only be one true queen. Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. You abandoned us!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Kneel!
Kratos, are you okay?
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone! The Alpha!
Submit!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Asgard's blood is You deserve to be alone. For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! Submit! God of no one! The All-Father is abed! Let's good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Submit.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
You abandoned us. On your guard, Kratos. Asgard's blood is sigil magic! Submit! I'm waiting. Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Asgard's blood! We've both been blinded by Odin! Submit! It doesn't have to end this way! Is on Asgard's blood! We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way! Submit! Asgard's blood is on bathe in fire!
You're on fire, Kratos! Give him back!
For Asgard! No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Rain and fire! It's sigil magic! Submit!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Rise! Rise! Soundstone! Asgard's blood is on you! You fool. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
On your right!
Rise! Rise! Soundstone! Die! Submit! Submit! God of no one! Meet your end! Not today! Asgard's blood! Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
queen. Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bygones.
Rise! Rise! Submit! Submit! Asgard's blood! Bathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
For Asgard! For Asgard! You deserve to be alone. Asgard's blood! Kneel!
Left side.
Asgard's blood is on Submit! Don't play with your lives! Your fight is with me! Bathe in fire! For Asgard! For Asgard! You will fall before the Queen! Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. You abandoned me! Submit!
one, brother.
Asgard's blood is on! Kneel! For Asgard! For Asgard!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
It's sigil magic! Alka! You deserve to be alone. Asgard's blood is on Alka! Submit! Asgard's blood is on Kneel! There can only be one true queen. No matter what good, I'll see you pay for what you've done. Kneel! Rise! Rise! Soundstone! Die! Submit!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Asgard's blood is on! Asgard's blood is on! Kratos, are you okay? No matter what you've good, I'll see you pay for what you've done. You abandoned us! Rise! Rise! Soundstone! Die!
I felt that one, brother.
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this! Asgard! For Asgard! Submit!
It's sigil magic!
Alpha!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
For Asgard! Asgard's blood!
We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
Rise! Rise!
Skjelfa!
For Asgard! I'll tear you apart! For Asgard! For Asgard! Suffer as I have. No matter. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned us!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Asgard's blood is on! Bathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
Kneel! For Asgard! Submit! You deserve to be alone.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Asgard's blood! There can only be one true queen. No matter what you try. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Let's settle. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Skjelfa!
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Submit!
brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Kneel! You abandoned us! Submit! God of no one! This was inevitable! So is this! Asgard's blood is on The All-Father is avenged! No matter what you could, I'll see you pay for what you've done! Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother? Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Submit! Asgard's blood is on Asgard's blood! For Asgard! No matter. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel! On your guard, Kratos! Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this! There can only be one.
Careful, brother.
true
You're covered in
queen.
bifrost.
Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Left side incoming.
I felt that one, brother.
Submit. Rise. Rise. Soundstone.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
You're nothing. Let's good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. You abandoned me! Rain and fire! Sigil magic! Asgard's blood! Neo! For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
For Asgard! For Asgard! Rise! Rise! Submit! Asgard's blood is on
Got that one, brother.
Asgard's blood! Fire! Submit! Asgard's blood is on Give up already? No matter what you try, the good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Rise! Rise!
Got that one, brother.
Submit! Rain and fire! Sigil magic! Asgard's blood is on you! You abandoned me! Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
The Alpha. Rise! Rise! Soundstone! You abandoned us! Submit! On your guard, Kratos! Up already? No matter what you try, the results will good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Kneel! Rise! Rise! Soundstone! On your guard, Kratos! Submit!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
The Alpha! Asgard's blood is on! Kneel! Submit! Asgard's blood is on! Asgard's blood! You abandoned us! Breathe in fire! It's sigil magic! For Asgard! You call yourself a god? Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. You abandoned us. The Alpha.
brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Submit! God of War! This was inevitable! So is this! No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Bathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
Submit! You abandoned us! Rise! Rise!
Switching!
For Asgard! For Asgard!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Careful! Bathing fire! Suffer as I have. No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Submit!
Take it off, man! You've got this!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this! Rain Alpha! Fire!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Asgard's blood! Alpha! Submit! You deserve for Asgard! Asgard's blood is on Rise! Rise!
What good is a shield if you're not going to use it?
Submit! Asgard's blood is on the Alpha! Fading fire! Asgard's blood! For Asgard! For Asgard! Unworthy! Now it's just you and me. No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Pathetic. Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! It's sigil magic! Submit!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Asgard's blood is on! Rise! Rise! For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! The Alpha! Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this! Asgard's blood is on! Fading fire! Switching arrows! No matter what. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! The Alpha! Submit! Rain and fire! It's sigil magic! Alka!
I felt that one, brother.
Asgard's blood! For Asgard!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this.
For Asgard!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Rise! Switching! Asgard's blood is on
The Alpha. We've both been blinded by Odin. It doesn't have to end this way.
Submit! For Asgard! Asgard's blood is on! Rise! Rise!
The Alpha.
For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard!
The Alpha.
For Asgard! This far from over! Submit! For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! Fading fire!
Switching arrow.
Asgard's blood! Power before me! For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! Submit! Asgard's blood is on! Kneel! I failed! You judge me. You, whose cowardice has left entire realms in ruin.
Sister, I know the hate that burns you from within. I have felt those flames, known the comfort of their warmth. I wronged you. And I cannot change that. Never apologize enough for it. But the hatred, vengeance, you have to let it go.
Finish it.
Yes, sister.
Odin's final Valkyrie queen. At one time, she was Freya's handmaiden, friend, and trusted confidant. Mimir has called her a traitor, but it was clear she believed she was the one betrayed. Freya had spoken highly of her ambitions, her conviction, and her unyielding loyalty. These would be admirable qualities in a warrior. Yet, in the end, her loyalty proved misplaced in Odin. Even after his defeat, she met her end with dignity, though Freya took no satisfaction in delivering it. Hold L1 for several seconds to charge the shield. Press L1 and L3 to fire a volley of Valkyrie shards at enemies. God, journal. Must she always play the victim, as if she has no hand in the shaping of her fate? In her eyes, her brother abandoned her because of his selfishness, not because she was domineering and controlling. She was exiled from her own realm because her husband was evil, not because she was caught conspiring behind his back. Her son was unjustly killed because of a vengeful foreigner, not because she drove her own son to madness. And when I kill her, Freya will tell whomever will listen to her in hell, it was because her former handmaiden betrayed her, not because she deserved every single thing that happened to her.
Rhea, I'm sorry it came to that.
I gave her what she wanted. But thank you.
So then, how does it feel being Queen of the Valkyries once more?
Queen. Why? There are no Valkyries left.
The Shield Maidens. Will you not lead them? Or rebuild?
Maybe. It would be the first time in a while I have something truly mine. We'll see.
You'd have brought a pail of water. For 20.
He's still not here. We told him we'd be here. Not here either.
Whatever the lady needs, I can make it.
Hello, Lunda.
Still here? Oh, he's gone. I did.
Be you a war god or a Valkyrie queen? I got something for you.
We've need of your services.
He's crying again. Craft the dragon scale armor.
can I do you for? Y'all feeling crafty?
It fits.
Woohoo! Looking good! Now go show it off.
Well, there it is. Did everything in the game.
So dance, while I put you in a trance. Let's party